and North Dakota. Very, very potent atmosphere. If we get thunderstorms... Nope, Maddie's calling me. Hey, what's up? I just went live.
I literally was just on YouTube and it said still waiting.
I literally just pressed it. I should be live now.
I just looked.
It's live. We're live, baby.
I'm checking. Give me a second. Yeah, you're live.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
I'm sorry.
I want a nap.
I know. Take a nap.
Because the dogs were in their kennels a lot today while I was baking.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't trust them to be out while I sleep.
I guess.
She just picked up the cake pops though and loved them. Are you listening to me?
Yeah.
What did I say?
The cake pops?
What about the cake pops?
They look so good?
No, I said she just picked them up and she loves them.
Oh.
You don't listen to anything I say.
Sorry. I just went live. I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go.
You're going to Minnesota.
Well, I'm right on the border. I'm trying to figure out if I hold here or go north.
Go north.
Yeah, but then that puts me out of position for what the models have forming here.
You have to trust my gut.
Why would I trust your gut?
I don't know. Why wouldn't you?
I don't know. I have a very strong feeling about today, and I like where I'm at.
Okay. Dakota's feeling better today and being absolutely insane.
I'm sorry.
She's running around like a crazy person. And she won't get out of the pool.
Well, why did you set it up if you didn't want her to get in it?
Because I wanted her to get in it when I had it set up. But now she gets in it every single time I let her go outside.
Yeah.
And she runs inside and jumps on the couch.
Yep.
It's gross.
Yeah.
Did I tell you I made pancake mix?
Yeah, you did, I think.
Yeah. So now we have stuff ready. I saw that I can also I can make a dry cookie dough mix.
What do you mean dry? What makes it dry?
It's like a powder cookie dough mix, and then when you want to make cookie dough, all you have to do is like add eggs and stuff.
Oh, I see.
And I thought that was kind of nice to have, just ready, and then we can make cookies so fast.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be cool?
Yeah, that would be.
Yeah, anything up on there?
I don't know. I'm trying to decide what to do today.
I already told you what to do today. Go
Okay.
north.
But no, actually, this says do not go, do not leave is what this looks like to me.
Well, maybe they don't know about the 1,000 dew point.
Yeah, I'm sure. The place that we're sitting at, would you like to guess what the station's reading the dew point as?
Is it different or the same?
Different.
As before?
Why would I ask you if it was the same?
Yeah, I don't know. So now I know it's less than 1,000 and above 12. The last good one was 81. I'm gonna guess that it's probably better than that, but it can't be much better. 83.
Well, it can be much better because it's an error, but it's showing 88.
Oh. Well, that was a trick question then. I had much more reason behind my guessing this time, though.
Yeah, it was a much better guess. It was actually, like, realistic.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know what the heck dew point
1,000,
was.
1,000 dew point.
Well, I didn't even know what it was. Oh.
I don't know, man. I wonder what a 1,000 dew point would do.
Ranger danger.
Yeah, I know. Is he excited?
He's such a cutie. Dakota's trying to push him off the couch.
Why is Dakota so mean lately?
You're being rude. She's so hyper today since all she did yesterday was sleep. Okay.
Yeah.
Well. They did so good with their ice creams, though. They all left each other alone and they all ate their own.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, they did really good. And they loved them because it was so hot outside.
Yeah.
And they all picked up the whole container and took it over in the shade somewhere. Like, Jolene went by the fence and Dakota and Ranger went on the side of the building. Like, the side of the house.
The side of the building?
It's a house.
Like we just live in a building.
Well, the house is a building.
I guess,
fair,
but but calling it the building just sounds weird.
And then Snickers just went under the swing.
Yeah.
Dakota picked the whole entire thing up just in her mouth. And I thought she was just going to eat the whole thing, and I got really scared. But
Oh, yeah.
She didn't.
I'm not sure where I should go today, Maddie.
Well, I guess I don't know, since I've already told you twice.
Yeah, I know. Your way is like my second least favorite way. At least you didn't say west.
Well, you didn't give me that option. You said stay or go north. I said go north.
Well, I didn't give you that option because it was my least favorite.
Oh, okay.
I might head up to Barnesville.
No, east.
I think east is going to be too far south.
Which Wizard of Oz? Wicked Witch of the West?
There's both of them, Wicked Witch of the West and the Wicked Witch of the East. I think the east is the green one.
Is the one that gets the house dropped on her.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
the
and then the
West
east.
is the bad one.
No, east is the green one.
Oh, I thought Wicked Witch of the West was the green one, and the east was the one that got the house dropped on her.
Maybe. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. I had it backwards.
Okay. Did you see my text about what they're thinking about going back to St. Louis?
No, I haven't.
End of July.
Oh, yes, I
But
did.
it's not official yet. I asked if I should buy plane tickets, and they said not yet.
Okay.
So they're gonna be real last minute and probably $1 million.
Yeah.
Since they are not committing yet. Everyone, get out of the road. Come on. Ranger.
Dude, I cannot believe we're rocking 80 dew points before a chase day.
81.
Yeah.
And 83. And 88.
Well, 88's fake.
Well, maybe it's actually 83.
No. It's probably
Maybe I'm
82. It's probably 82.
Jolene, stop it.
Watch as we just cap bust and nothing happens.
Did you
Oh,
just what bust?
cap bust?
I don't know what that means.
Bro, I say that like every chase.
Just because you say it doesn't mean I ever know what that means.
It just means you don't get storm. It pretty much just means you don't get storms.
Oh. I thought you were saying that I don't get storms. Like, I don't understand them. And I was like, accurate. Never did I claim to. I'm ready for you to come home. Except not really.
Okay.
I am, but the house isn't as clean as I would like it for when you get home.
Yeah.
But I am ready to see you and ready for you to be home.
I'll be back
See
shortly.
the house. I see the house to be magically cleaner than it is. Spring spraying the dogs with water literally doesn't work at all.
Now they just enjoy
it. Dakota just keeps coming up to me and trying to drink it. Google said that you could spray them with water when they're like barking at each other to try to like discourage it. But Dakota just likes the water.
Yep.
She's literally drinking it right now. Stop it. Okay, we're done. Drink out of your bowl like a normal dog.
All right, I'm going to let you go because I got to talk to Chet because I've been live for 12 minutes and I've barely spoken to them.
Okay. Jonathan Bear is there.
Hello, John. How are you doing?
Normal dog. Somebody said to go south.
Go south? I don't want to go south. It's here in Louisiana.
John said that there was a bug on his computer screen.
I thought the oh, no, he said he thought it was the bug on my windshield. The fly.
Oh, so never mind. Just kidding. I read it backwards.
How did you read something backwards?
It can happen.
Okay.
You're rude.
I don't know.
You make fun of me all the time.
No, I don't.
You say don't. No, I don't.
I was trying to get it so you could listen to it backwards.
Okay, you're funny. You're
I know.
rude. You're rude. Rude.
All right. I love you. I gotta let you go.
Love you. Peace out.
All right. See ya. All right. Sorry about that, chat. She called right as I went live. I'm gonna toss my trash and I'll be right back. All right, chat, I'm not sure where we should go to start. We head to the east side of town. We stay here. We have a bunch of options today. Tell you what though, it is muggy out there. Like, it's tough to be outside. It's so like, it's just so hot and humid. It's like 90 degrees with like low 80s dews, maybe upper 70s, which is just rough. We'll move so you guys aren't just looking at the wall. Just staring at the wall. I kind of don't want to point you guys at the sun though, because I feel like you're gonna overheat. Like, this is downright some of the like most unbearable temperature dew point things that I've like ever been in on a chase day. I can't say all time because I did grow up in Missouri, but man, is it rough out here, chat. How confident of a tornado? If we get a if we get a thunderstorm today, I think there's gonna be tornadoes. I think there's gonna be tornadoes no matter what. It's just gonna be, are we on the right storm? But I think there are going to be tornadoes today. It is so hot, so humid. The thing that I don't like though is that our cumulus is kind of going away a little bit, so we might need forcing to come in from the west. Otherwise, we could just cap bust on this thing. But this should be a SIG 2 environment. I'm not sure why they only have a SIG 1. Like, this could support a really strong tornado. I'm not sure why they've only got, like, saying, like, EF2 plus. Like, I guess shear's a little bit weird, but the thermodynamics are so insane that it feels, like, weird to not have it be different. So we're gonna cross over here into Minnesota. See what we can find. I'm a little tired today, guys. I can't lie. I stayed up till like 4 a.m. working, and I got up at like 10:30. But I think today's probably gonna be my last chase day for a little bit. None of the stuff coming up looks that great, and I gotta get ready for vacation up here in about a little under 2 weeks, I think. All right, officially in Minnesota. Bump. Yeah, I think we could see a crazy tornado today. It is possible. There are two things that I don't like. Well, there's a few things I don't like, actually. Smoke in the area is a little bit rough. It's definitely worse to the north than it is down here, though. So, yeah, hopefully that doesn't interfere too much. It's not too bad. It's not that noticeable. So that could be something. Then, the fact that it's just so, like, I don't know, it's super, super hazy. I feel like that's probably a good sign for out here. There was one other thing. Oh, and storm motions are going to be really, really fast, like 40 knots. Like they're going to be like racing. So that's why I want to start out so far ahead from where the storms form. I don't want to just like start underneath them, because then we're going to fall behind. With like a northeastward moving storm today, it's very tough to keep up. If these were going 40 east to west, it would be fine, but they're going northeast. So we'll see. Starting to get towers going up to the west here. You can see them right there, those little fingers reaching up. We are about to initiate. All of a sudden, that just came out of nowhere. I just looked over, there was nothing there. I look over, 10 minutes later, we got towers. So we're about to go. We're gonna head northeast on this road up here and just get ahead. Because these things should blow up quickly and they should move quickly. Feels like a summer chase, really does today. Reach for the stars. Where'd my sunglasses go? I just bought like a new pair. There we go. Let's hope I don't break these ones too. Yeah, chat, this is trying to initiate right here. Look at those towers. What is this car in front of us doing? Yeah, that's just gonna be a storm, I think. Like, I think that's just it's gonna be first initiation attempt. It's just gonna supercell. It's about time. Got a road up here that'll go straight northeast. That's going to be our move. There is another storm going up to the northeast too. I just noticed that. Yeah, we're gonna take this road towards Barnesville, Minnesota. Let's see, where is this road? Any supercell that goes up here should have a chance to produce tornadoes. I like the ones a little bit further south a little bit more, but this one does not look bad at all either. Well, one of those towers is already dead. I hope that storm up ahead is not our only one. We're gonna have a tough time catching it if it is. So we gotta move here. Take this road to Barnesville, and then Barnesville we can head over to Hawley. We run into the forest though if we get much further east. Maybe we sit back west just because of everything, but these cells are definitely lifting to the north as they develop. Yeah, those towers to the west just died. Our best looking initiation attempt is northwest of Fergus Falls, southeast of Barnesville, west of Pelican Rapids. I think we're just going to get back north as an insurance policy for, you know, just to make sure. We would rather be too far north today than too far south. Storms should be moving fairly northeasterly today. Yeah, there's a pretty big tower right there. Ones to the west have weakened. Getting a couple new pushes though back to our southwest over here. You can see that old tower is shrinking rapidly, but there's new development back there. Those clouds are lifting to the north here, so might be a little bit closer to Fargo than I thought. Maybe the HRRR actually nailed the recovery again. Waiting for a mesoscale discussion to come out about this place. Really don't have anything out yet for us. I should probably check the balloon launches from up here. They got Aberdeen at 18Z. Man, Aberdeen 18Z is pretty capped. What are our 700 millibar temps on that 18Z sounding? 14C. That's pretty warm. Yeah, but the minute you get a storm, it should just start going crazy. You can see this little updraft right here trying to go. I think that's a little too far north. Looks like initiation's going to be slightly later than expected. Most of the models had thunderstorms beginning right around 6. That's obviously not the case right now. reinforcing should be arriving here very shortly. Hope we just don't go like 8 o'clock. That would suck. Would rather go like as fast as possible. Pretty much all the cams are wrong right now, which is telling me smoke might be playing a role right now. The NSSL HT is confident that nothing happens over here. What about the ARW? Similar sort of vibe from those models. I'm just not sure how we would not initiate with such a deep moist layer. Like, they could maybe get capped off. Imagine this environment busts. Gonna stop and wait up here for a bit. Yeah, I think I figured out our issue here. The HRRR this boundary here is a little bit back to the west compared to what the HRRR thinks. I'm gonna try and initiate really fast here. Alright, I think what I'm actually gonna do is here and point back to the west so that you guys can see. Of course, it's a minimum maintenance road. Well, the good news is there's probably not going to be anybody on it. I actually want to go somewhere a little bit that I can actually pull down the road at. These are both minimum maintenance. We can go back down a mile south and then find a spot. Or we could go a mile north. Let's go a mile north. There's an updraft like right up there. I mean, that's gonna die for sure, but if any one of these updrafts can break through that little worm nose, it's gonna be... Why is it using the 12s, the HRRR? I love how the HRRR just believes that there's an 80 wind dew point here. It's just ridiculously high. HRRR initiates a little further north on this run. It waits, it now holds it till 7 o'clock, but initiates by Fargo. Just because it had vexed those 80s up so much. I mean, that could be legit, like, the way that towers are building here, I just missed my road. capped off thanks to that smoke. Like, it could just warm those 500 millibar temperatures just enough to keep everything down. But 18Z Aberdeen was 14, which is relatively high. If it was 12, I'd be like, all right, like, game on. This road here. It is so hot and humid here, man. Yeah, like, we're trying to initiate right here. We're just struggling a little bit. You can see that tower there off to the left. That one's gonna die too. There's this little cumulus field here that keeps trying to initiate. If we do get a storm, there could be a crazy tornado. It's just, do we get a thunderstorm that's surface-based for long enough it doesn't choke on that cap? Finish setting everything up here. I'll be right back. Oh my gosh. These are those boom or bust days, though, that you always hear about before you start chasing. The days where it's like, if you get a storm, it's going to be crazy, but that's not a guarantee. This is trying to initiate, it's just weak convergence. Like, we're really trying to initiate all of a sudden. We've got all these towers. I do want to keep just going north, though. Like, these things are really sliding north here, chat. When did this fly get in here? Get out of the car! Get out of the car, bro. Yeah, these things are like sliding north really fast, and I don't want to fall behind. We might just be capped. That is a pretty deep warm nose. And if we really do have 14C, it's just so tough. With such a warm temperature at 700 like that. We're really trying to initiate out of this little cumulus field here. You can see it right there. That's where we were trying to get a thunderstorm to pop. Just want to stay ahead of that. Just chase the cumulus field. Probably not a day where we're going to get something to blow up somewhere unexpected. It just seems really weakly convergent is the bigger issue. wonder if it's trying to initiate actually closer to Foreman instead of up here. I wonder if that's what it's gonna do. My AC is having a tough time keeping up right now. Oh man, it looks like it's trying to go to the south by Webster. I want to stop up here and wait. I think we've gotten too far north. Might go really far southwest, which would be fine. Give the storms time to mature once they, and let them run into that best tornado environment. Not sure what we do now, chat. We've got this road though, which will take us southwest if we need to, but I'm seeing some cells pop near Langford, South Dakota. I don't really want to move from here. Yeah, it seems like it's going to initiate down to the southwest. About to try and pop down near Langford and Sissyton. I'm gonna hold here for a minute. Yeah, it's trying to convect west of Sissyton right now. It's a good 80 miles southwest of us. Yeah, we're just gonna wait. I think it's just gonna be down there. I should make sure my Insta360 is fully charged for a chase like today. Could be important. These storms should be moving really quick again for June. It's been a theme this year. Haven't been so lucky with storms just like sitting still. Everything's just always racing. What is the difference between video and pure video on this? Fantastic. It's going southwest. Trying to initiate out there to the southwest. Just wait and chat. I don't know if this is going to initiate chat. I mean, it looks like a bunch of towers are starting to go up, though. I think we're going to initiate. We're really close right now. I don't know. It could go either way. Really? No one has a skill discussion yet? I'm tired, chat. Bit surprised that they haven't put out a discussion. about to convect. I really think it's going to be that Sissyton stuff. I'm seeing convection attempts. Just noticing our cumulus is fading. We might just cap bust, bro. We are like right on the edge of a cap bust. just gonna let these things come to us. I'm surprised again that there's no discussion. Do they just really think it's a pure cap bust? I don't know, dude. It really looks like it's about to initiate down there. Watertown's trying to initiate. It's like right on the edge. Yeah, I just don't want to push close to those cells developing yet. The better environment is way out east, and they're really immature. If you drive on them, you're gonna get there too early. You're gonna be too aggressive. Storms should be moving pretty fast today. The one thing I would consider is a southward drop to get on the cell forming by Watertown. Yeah, all of a sudden a bunch of lightning just happened on that new cell. Or on that Sissyton, Veblen, Eden cell. I think I'm gonna dive one town south here. Because then we can just get that southern one at Wheaton, you know, if like the northern one doesn't take off. I don't know, how far away is Wheaton? It's like an hour. Okay, well, I don't know if I want to drop. Like, that's not that far away. I want to see what the models think for storm motions are today. Because that's going to be a big thing. If they're like 30, I'll be like much more like, yeah, let's get on it. But man, these are like 40 mile per hour motions. Yeah, I'm not sure that I want to dive down on them yet. Yeah, these are like 35, a little bit more manageable. Sigtor's at an 8. Really, really high. VTP's at 15, which is like crazy. We have a couple storms moving into this. I mean, the 23Z ARRR is pretty incorrect with where the storms are forming, so it probably needs to just be thrown out. Seems like Sissyton has initiated. Probably going to survive. Probably going to be the storm of the day if it can hang on here. Here we go. Once this thing like fully breaks through, it should just explode. It's gonna go from like just a little beam to like a crazy supercell in like just a few scans. Watertown may have a little bit better shot at initiating. I just don't want to go south, just with how fast storms are set to move. And we can get to like Wheaton really fast, which is where that like Watertown cell should end up. No discussion though. What? It's clear we're initiating. Like, Or at least we're getting really close. These storms are heading into one of the most loaded atmospheres I've seen in a long time in terms of instability. Violent tornado parameter is up to a 17 right here. If we launching a couple thunderstorms into this is just going to be a huge problem if these things sustain. These updrafts are struggling though. There's also one going up to our west. I just feel like the game plan's just to wait. Don't commit. Let the storm force you to commit. Don't force yourself to commit to the storm. Never stop sitting still. I'm surprised again about no mesoscale discussion. I feel like they should put one out. getting initiation now. Bruh, is it gonna be that Watertown one? Still not out of the woods yet on initiation here. Yeah, this could be a problem. If you get this many, if you get like 3 supercells moving into an environment like this, like there's going to be some nasty storms. Just looks like they're still struggling, maybe getting choked off a little bit. Okay, I'm actually going to head up towards Barnesville here. There are other updrafts going up to the west here. I'm still not sold on that southern one. Just want to slide up this way. Storms are moving to the north, so if you get too far south, it's a much bigger issue than being too far north today. Really just got to pick the right storm now. That's why I don't want to blast south. Just looks like a really tiny updraft. Out a discussion, EF3 145. Like I said, why did they go SIG 1? I don't understand. I did just put out a discussion for us. A couple of strong tornadoes. Like I said, we're just gonna play back and play the environment and wait for storms to mature. I don't want to just jump on anything. Save brown for like damaging winds. We're gonna go north here. That southern one just looks crazy on radar. But I feel like the northern one's gonna improve. I think most people are gonna end up on the northern one. I'm not sure what we should do, chat. 2026 is full of decisions like this. North or south, east or west, Missouri or Illinois, Missouri or Kansas. And it just seems like I've chosen wrong every year, or every time. I'm wondering. Southern one looked a little rough on satellite, but it looks a lot better now. It just was really narrow and skinny there for a while. It's also just entirely isolated. And the better environment is forecast to be like right up here anyway. Is there gas in town? Stop for gas. What do we do? My concern right now is that north might even be a little messy. Yeah, echoes just dropped on that southern one, man. It looks a little bit better. It just looks so tiny down there. I feel like up here just looks a little bit better. Which one do we think has a bathroom? Okay, I bet this one has a bathroom. Okay, we're gonna top off with gas here, and I'm gonna run in and use the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna decide. I think we're gonna end up doing north right now. Like north a little bit better. I would love if my car would start. I'm gonna pull into a parking spot here, and then we're gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. Ice cream solves everything. Agree or disagree? All right, chat, we're gonna commit north. South looks rough right now. North for sure. Oh, really? see. All right. Sorry, chat. I'm back now. I was talking to Wayne and Jimmy about where we're gonna go. My car smells freaking terrible, and I don't know what it is, bro. I think an energy drink exploded. Like, that's the only thing I could think of for why it smells this way. We're gonna get north. Our cell's got 50,000 foot tops. I like north because it keeps south at least slightly in play. That cell down south just is weakening. I'm gonna get north and then take 10 here east. Like Wayne said, we've got a supercell starting to develop down there. This is probably about to go here. Sunset's what, 9:30 up here? What is the sunset for Fargo? Fargo sunset. Wait, I can just check my app. I'm literally here. Sunset is 9:20, 9:23 right here. So these storms are going up, and we still have a good amount of daylight left, probably about 2 hours. I don't know if we'll be able to get a good backlit, or excuse me, frontlit tornado. Probably gonna be backlit, probably gonna be a grinder. Cell southwest of us is going to be the one. And it's still pretty tiny as well, though. It's still just a really tiny updraft, and that makes me concerned. Things up to 51. Southern one is weakening. Doesn't look good on satellite is the main thing. And I like this one because we do have other updrafts trying to move into it. I think we are still on the edge of getting choked out though, where we might not get a thunderstorm that can survive. we get too far northeast here, we start to run into some terrain. Hopefully the storm will lift through that pretty quickly. It does open back up a little bit. It's like these little nubs out here west of Detroit Lakes. Clay County 10. Just gonna sit a little bit in front today. Up north looks just much healthier than down south. It's still got some work to do though. It's still got some work. Get in front and wait. No need to get on it right away. Just keep building the cushion here. My big fear though is that the storm's down like way south. Like the Clear Lake cells. This one looks to be in the best spot though. And I don't like the storm. I don't like the Twin Valley storm. It's like already moving out of the best instability. That's one issue that we're having, is that these storms are moving so quickly that they're going to probably outrun their environment. Excuse me. This thing just got severe warned. that I don't like is the current position of the storm relative to the environment. We're not like confirmed like tornadoes yet. We need these storms to keep building and maturing. This one is continuing to grow. It's still, again, pretty small. I like how many storms are merging into this, honestly. On a day like today, where everything's getting choked off, having a bunch of other updrafts move in initially is a huge help for your storm. We're gonna position for the right turn. Yeah, we got a bunch of other updrafts merging into this guy. See if we can't find a hill up here to position ourselves on and look back to the southwest. We might have a view up here. Maybe? Perhaps? We've already got a lowering on this. The storm has already got a lowering. $58,000 feet. Dude, this thing might tornado really fast too. I actually want to go back west. I think we overcommitted east and north. We're gonna flip. See, that other cell down south doesn't look half bad in person. Okay, we're gonna go back. I want to see how fast the weather service has this thing moving. It doesn't feel like it's moving 40 knots just yet. Northeast at 35, so if we're doing 35, I'll get right up next to this thing. "35 miles per hour is way different from 45 knots or 40 knots. That's 45 miles per hour versus 35. That is a big difference. Here it goes. It's trying to go right there. That's going to be our storm of the day, I think, for us. And there we go, tornado watch. 60-40, so not the highest end watch ever. They've definitely got some sort of environmental concerns, most likely that warm nose and the fact that storms have been slow to get going despite such an explosive environment. I think this thing is going to produce. I'm trying to get all the cameras and stuff ready to go here, make sure everything is charged. Jimmy's bug spraying. Yeah, those Minnesota bugs are whack, man. Echoes are struggling still. Still on that knife's edge. According to Aberdeen, this thing just jumped. Aberdeen has a 60,000 foot top on this. Fargo's not so much, which is actually Mayville. Chat, now that is a look. It's a little tiny, but still. That is a mean supercell developing right now. Mean storm trying to go. I can tell you right now that we are struggling with a little bit of dry air. Getting an echo top update here shortly. Check and see what the all right, you guys just hang out on your phone on the lawnmower. Okay, we still got a 17. This is just an absurd environment. Like Sig Tour is at a 9, bro. This is like, I mean, this could be a problem here for Minnesota. This could be a big problem for Minnesota today. For that echo top should be in any time now. Echo's just did something. I don't know what is happening on Echo's on this thing right now. We have a bunch of updrafts. I think we're just gonna go get north. Like, it's gonna need a second to merge and handle all this. And I don't want to be caught like south. In the conga line trying to catch up. Head up to Stockwood. Getting some lowering there though, chat. Struggling with that dry air. Thank you, John McKinney, for the raid. I just saw that. Thank you, John. Appreciate that. Whoa, we got 400 people in here, guys. Thank you so much for joining. Where's my funny girlfriend today? Maddie is not here today. She is back at home, so she's got some stuff to do. We have a vacation coming up here in like 2 weeks, so she wanted to be back at the house for a bit, so dropped her off a little bit ago. She will be with us for like local Colorado stuff, but these long trips it's really tough to do because we got to get like somebody to watch the dogs. So yeah, I'm just gonna go straight here, but you guys want to see this supercell trying to develop. Thank you again, John, for the raid. Yeah, it's Steve. Chat, we might be cooking here. A lot of air being pulled in here. Echoes have been kind of disorganized, but at the surface we look pretty solid. Starting to see some of these little tendrils being pulled into the storm here. Yo, we are so close to 10K subs. This thing's gonna go in a hurry once it starts to just spin. Like, any surface rotation is probably just gonna tornado. I'm gonna try and find a spot here where we can watch it. I was like, wow, this field's perfect. And then there's just a bunch of trees there. Fantastic. All right. Well, it didn't look like it was certain we were gonna get a storm. This guy still might weaken just a little too much, but we have all these other updrafts flowing into it. It's picking up some strength here. We're gonna see if we can't get something out. This is gonna be a big problem for Minnesota. If you're in that tornado watch, you really need to keep an eye on this storm. It has strong tornado potential. Instability is really high today. We've got good shear. It could be a crazy day for tornadoes off of this cell. It really only takes one cell on a day like today to cause a bunch of issues. We have a little turnout right here we're gonna use. All right, chat. You can see we've got this mean-looking supercell here in front of us. So low to the ground already. It is just not going to take much for this thing to produce a tornado. Expect the echo tops to improve here. Make sure everything is ready to go. Thank you for the $9.99 post, T-Bell. Here's the getting skunked up north again. Yeah, we'll see. It's been a rough season lately. I started so strong in like April, and then like June, I've just been chasing terribly. I mean, this thing's like worst case scenario, there is an outbreak for Minnesota with all of these supercells going up in such an insane environment. Like, I think significant tornado parameter was at like a 9. VTP was really high, like what, 15? Something stupid. We're still trying to get organized here. Storms are moving fairly quick today for June, so I want to stay a little bit out ahead. Make sure everything's ready. I can turn this AC down a little bit. Yeah, we're getting big. This thing's got a much wider updraft than that storm to the south that died. Starting to get even an increase in rotation already near Sabin or Sabin. I think we're gonna go move a little bit north just to get in a position for later. Like, I don't know. I feel really antsy just sitting right here so early. I don't think we should ever go south on a storm like this because I'm just not sure we'll catch it with northeasterly motions like this. It's like a secondary hook almost up in front. Okay, I think I want to go east and then north. I just don't want to get caught in a position on this thing where we're stuck behind the conga line and can't get back up. It is late June, so chaser convergence shouldn't be as bad. But I don't think we're quite at tornado yet. It's possible that we take off here and it just like rapidly consolidates and produces a tornado, but just got a tornado warning. There's that little wall cloud trying to develop on the right there. All right, I want to get this set up and charging here, and then we're going to floor it northeast. On a tornado warning supercell right now. There's a little lowering there just off to that right-hand side here. Wipe down this windshield real quick. Be right back, chat. Oh, it's so humid. All right, I do think I want to just move here. It doesn't look that imminent to me. Just want to stay ahead. I might be kind of overdoing this, you know, and being too jumpy and trying to go too far out ahead. I'm just really terrified about being caught behind. Yeah, so this warning says 45, so we're just gonna go. 45 is really tough to keep up with going northeast unless you've got an interstate or a major highway that parallels your storm motion here. Just gonna stay ahead, stay in front, don't let anything get behind us. That's kind of been a big theme of the 2026 chase season, is everything's just screaming. A little shocked that they did a tornado warning this early, but I don't know. There's no ground truth yet. I didn't see anything that really looked super imminent. Thank you again, John, for the raid. I do appreciate that. I'll message Freddie to thank you. Or I'll just DM you on whatever social media I can find. It's time to get rolling here, chat. We have a tornado warning supercell right now. We got a road to the northeast. We could go east at Sherwood. Chat, here we go. Grab you guys and point you out the window. Oh, we're starting to get the look, that's for sure, on this down here. We look a tad linear, but it would try and go somewhere in there. Yeah, that little bulb right there is it. Tell you what, chat, that is some strong signal there on radar. Is it just contaminated? No, I mean, it looks like it might be slightly contaminated, but still. There's such a strong little couplet there. We have to take it seriously. Like I said, I want to get up and ahead. We'll let the tornado come to us once it touches down. Just don't want to get caught behind here. Got this like interesting look here. It looks almost like we have another updraft right here. And the main one we should be focusing on right here. sure that it's a real, like... Okay, we're just gonna head up. Again, just not a day I want to play with falling behind on, because we'll just miss it. I just don't want to get stuck behind. I'm probably a little bit over compensating for that, but I don't know. It served us really well on the Effingham day. It's like this really weird structure on this storm right now. See right here, it's gonna probably try and go like right in there. Need to get east here shortly. Sorry, I'm a one-man crew, so I don't always have somebody pointing the camera in the right spot. This road, we look maybe a tad capped. All right, is this, what are we doing here? Just get on the one road behind the person that's like, I don't know. You look almost like we could be going just a little linear off rip. I should have gone up a mile before I went east. Let me make sure that I got reports on here. Not sure how real that couplet is. It's been persistent, but structurally the storm looks a little off. I gotta get around this guy, man. AC down too much. Something still seems to be missing from this cell here. Look tornado-y yet. We've got this little area up here, and then we've got like something else back there. Look really linear at the moment. That's why I want to get ahead. It feels like we're moving a little bit further east than we are north now. It's probably going to wrap up in a hurry if it tries to, but beautiful ringneck pheasant right there. Dude, our echoes are just exploding right now. A lot of driving away from this storm. It's how it's just gonna be until it produces. I don't like getting on anything moving at 45 right away. It's just so tough to keep up. You got to bank on an immediate tornado if you're going to get on the storm early like this. Check chat here. You guys need to tell me you won't listen to me. Dude, I could never do a TikTok dance, bro. That's not me. Thank you for the $4.99, Beyond Wooks. Thank you for the $1.99. Ashley, no, we did not get the couch yet. We did not buy a $10,000 couch. That's just not happening. We are 11 subs away from 10K. We're cooking, chat. Thank you guys again for joining, and thank you again, John, for rating. We're just gonna blast out ahead and just see what happens. Watch it be like the stupid cell down to the south. That would be a little ironic. This guy's consolidating still. We have all these updrafts feeding in. We'll see. I don't think that is a real signature. Yeah, it doesn't look that way. Burned a lot of our leeway on this cell. We got to go build some more space here. It's fine if we gradually let it catch us, but man, we just can't sacrifice too much. 45 mile per hour motions due east are not bad, but going northeast like this, it is a pain to keep up with them. Sorry, chat. I am not going to be dancing. Maybe not today. Maybe if we see a crazy, crazy, insane tornado that's on the ground for like 30 minutes, but otherwise I just can't do it. Looks like we're structuring out, which is not a good sign for tornadoes here. I wish we had a bit more favorable motions and favorable vectors here, like a favorable, if this storm was just moving due east, I would just get right up on it. But now for every 1 mile it goes northeast, we gotta go like 2 miles. We gotta go 1 mile east and then 1 mile north, because on road grids like this, they're just not designed for you to just be able to go straight northeast. It only works if you have a fantastic highway, which we do not have. But we do have a solid road network here. Some great terrain to chase in, that's for sure. I just want to stay ahead until it produces. Just be so annoying to keep up with. I love the left mover. All right, when we go north up here, guys, I'll show you structure that's starting to happen here. Not sure whether it's like a great thing or a bad thing or what it is, but like I said, we got a pretty messy look right now. We're gonna respect it. There's somebody. Look, wait, chat, look at this. That car up there, they turned because I did, but they were literally parked in the middle of the road, just like blocking the lane. Yeah, look at this. This looks pretty linear to me. All right, we're just gonna keep going northeast a little bit. Yeah, we look very shelfy right now. Diving south just because nothing's discreet. It's kind of a day I feel like you just have to go after the tallest storm and hope for the best. little beam down south. There's a couple little cells down south that I'm really watching. And this is just the tallest storm in the area, though. But it's probably because it's like 6 storms. 6 just different updrafts. Maybe some rotation trying to start right there. Yeah, it's trying to spin a little bit right there. It's really weak though, and really like on that front edge. Yeah, there's a little eddy trying to spin right there. Not sure that's what we want yet. Like I said, we have a very like shelf type look here. Don't really have a pure like classic supercell with like an RFD cut, maybe on that southern edge. All right, I think I'm gonna go around this guy. All right, thank you, man. Yeah, this is just a big shelf right now, like. But there's nothing else to like drop on, you know what I mean? Like, there's just like no other cell to get to. Imagine we just go linear off rip and that's it. Be good for the people in Minnesota, that's for sure. Just such a shelf cloud right now. Already struggling to keep up with this thing here. More of a supercell look here on this leading one, where you can see kind of inflow almost feeding back in there. Not perfect, but just not sure that south is going to be what we want. Again, a very linear looking storm at the moment. See a bunch of rising motion back there. Rising motion right there. I don't really see any like concentrated rotation at all anywhere. You have a beautiful shelf cloud though. I'm going to pull up here a little bit and then we'll go give it a look here. Shelf cloud of the year. Yeah, like it would try and go like right here. There's like a little kink. There's a bunch of rising motion all of a sudden right there. So this little tiny kink on that leading edge, that's where it would try and produce here. Even some weak rotation right there. Okay, we're gonna go up one more road north and then we'll go east towards Hitterdal. That's gonna try and produce here shortly. I don't know, it's a weird spot. It's still really shelfy. It is trying to spin though. Yeah, that's rotating pretty weakly. Yeah, it's right at that kink. Rising motion. I don't know. I don't think this one's gonna work. It's shrinking a little bit. Not a ton of rotation again, just rising motion there. I want to go east here at the next opportunity, but you can see we've got this like inflow thing feeding right there. I feel like it's kind of a red flag when your inflow and like your base are like so like parallel like that. You want them to be like at an angle. And this one's really not like that. This one's just not exactly what you would expect from a tornado producer. It can get there, but short term, it's just not there. Yeah, it's gonna be like an embedded thing. We might have to end up getting south here, dropping southeast. It's trying to, on radar, it looks like it's trying to hook a little bit. Got too in love with this thing too early, got on it too early. Should have stayed back, stayed with the original plan. Rotating wall cloud reported. There wasn't enough rotation for me to report it, and it seemed like it was weakening, so. Gonna get to what is that, 230th. Point you guys back. Like I said, I'm a one-man crew, so I can't really hold you guys out the back, the side window, the passenger side window. So could go north here. I think I want to wait a little bit, just keep out of the path, because if I go north here, I think I position back into the path a little bit, and with it moving so fast, I just don't want to worry about it. Yeah, it's like a moderate amount of rotation. It seems like almost like it just gusted out a little on radar. Not this road, but the next one. I think we're just gonna want to lead this. Got like this little embedded type supercell here. Given the dry air, that might be what it needs. Still hasn't fully like hooked out yet. too crazy yet. I think we want to get around Hitterdal. Heiderdal. I don't know how to say that. Whatever that town's name is. We're still a little ways in front of it. Oh, we have a tornado. We have a tornado about to touch down. I'm going to get up around here. There's a funnel on the ground, or a funnel reaching down right now. There it is, right out that rear view window. We have a funnel cloud, at least. Of course it starts to happen right as I go through a grove of trees, man. It was really tiny. Let's see if it's still going here. Nope, already. Oh, nope, there it is. There it is right there. We have a funnel cloud. There's debris. We have a tornado ongoing right now. Tornado on the ground. The time is 8:49 p.m. We have a confirmed tornado. There you can see debris getting kicked up here. Had a brief tornado, could still be ongoing, but I don't want to stop yet. Like, I don't want to get out of position and just miss. There's a rapidly rotating eddy up there. Yeah, it's still trying to go here. We want to get north pretty fast. East and then north. Whose office is this? Whose county warning area are we in? Are we in? I legit can't tell. Is this Fargo or Grand? I don't even know. We'll just see who issued the warning. Grand Forks, okay. Oh man, it's getting big. It's getting big. We're gonna flip around here, chat. We have a big tornado. Sorry guys, like I said, I just want to stay ahead. It's heading pretty much towards us here. Big collision right there. You can see that whole thing wrapping up right now. I'm gonna go set up the Insta360. I'll be right back. It's gonna get big here if it keeps doing this. All right, we're gonna move. Insta 360 will capture everything. It is dramatically widened the area of rotation on the base. Like I said, I just want to stay in front. I don't want to fall behind it. I'll keep an eye out the back for it. Unfortunately, I can't show you guys. Don't see anything right now from this view. Starting to run into some trees though. Tough to see back behind me there. Can't tell if it's still ongoing from my spot here. One of the days where I want to stay out in front, let it do what it's going to do. I see the occlusion again. It's rotating like crazy up there, but there's not a distinct funnel right now. There's that little eddy right there. You can kind of see where it curls into itself. It's going to try and produce a funnel, shrank a little bit. Does not seem to be as rapidly rotating. So that was a brief tornado number one here. Still trying to go. I can see it still curling back there. You can see where it's trying to wrap up again still. Still the same circulation, so just looks pretty disorganized at the moment. Like how it waited until we were in the trees. I said I don't want to brake on it until it's just a big, violent tornado. It's struggling to condense still right now. There's still probably some weak ground circulation. I suppose the updraft is following this, like riding this little thing here, but it would try and go right back there. It's where it's just consistently been trying to curl up. Kind of reminds me of how the sky looked during Effingham. gonna hit Yulin here, go east. It still looks really goofy. It is trying to clear out that rain though, man. Should have gone right. Sometimes you should make decisions based off of what the cars in front of you are doing, like right now. But we need to hit Yulin, go east, and then go north. Such a good road network here. All right, this dude does not know what is coming. Are you kidding, dude? We're gonna lose all this time because this guy doesn't know. He doesn't know. Does he know? No. Just don't let there be a train. Please, no train. I don't see a train. With 2026 though, the train would teleport in front of us. So there'd be like one car blocking just the road that we needed. You know, like that's just how it would go. We got another tornado warning here. Looks solid on radar for a second. Chat, look at this. Okay, we're just gonna keep getting out ahead, man. Like, that's what we gotta do here. Realize it's like been stuck out of focus. I just need to like lock it. I swear, if it ends up being the storm down south, I mean, this one just got huge echoes, though. It's just fighting with all these mergers. Today is not to get too overly aggressive. Wait till it plants like a sector. I was cranking for a little bit, but it just didn't hang on. Yeah, we're just raining into that RFD once again. We saw Toady together, chat. Yeah, dude, it's just getting so, like, you can see where it would try and go back there. It's just getting so, like, caught up with these other mergers and these other cells. About to produce a rain wrap tornado. Genius of me to figure that out, I know. You can see where that little eddy is just sinking back into the rain. We're gonna head towards Flom. Just a crazy supercell though, chat. This thing's probably producing like a huge tornado, if not for all these mergers. It might try and go right there on that leading edge. I see a little bit of circulation as well. Very, very rain wrapped thanks to those storms feeding straight in. Yeah, it's probably about to produce something deep in the rain, man. Same thing that those early storms on June 17th were doing, where it's got like that really goofy, like, I don't know how to describe it, just a really weird look on the northern flank of the updraft. I don't really know what else to call it. Man, the motion is cranking back into that though. Like it's doing the same thing that Mattoon, not the Mattoon cell, but the initial one that came out of Springfield did on June 17th. With like, you see that like, I don't know, that rough texture on the northern flank of the updraft. It's doing the same exact thing here. This wants to be a little low precip storm, but we just keep initiating so many cells into it. Somehow we have built like, I don't know, I'm a little worried that it's gonna be that southern cell. I mean, this one's the only one though that's got like good tops. There are some down in like way down south, but this is definitely the bigger cell here. We just need this, we need these storms to kind of clear out. Not sure if it's going to. Otherwise, it's just going to do a bunch of rain wrap stuff, and I just don't feel like diving into the rain on a storm like this, where it's like HP, it's moving fast. I think we go east out of Flom here, chat. I think we go east out of Flom. There's a road just north of Flom. We're gonna go east now. Good news is I wouldn't expect a ton of hail with the kind of supercell like this. Just rain, wind, and tornadoes. Where are all of the dots? It's just like Twisted on Roblox. Isn't that how the quote goes? Yeah, man, I'm not sure it's gonna like do it. So many other storms back there. Bum 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 bum. It's okay, I see it. I see it. Bum bum bum. Just get ahead and stay ahead. Can't really see much right now because we're kind of in the rain. Our echoes just fell. There is a real shot. We end up on one storm southwest. Oh, I guess we just hit 10K. Sweet. Thank you guys so much. Big ups. Thank you, chat. I appreciate all of you. 10K subs. Well, at least we did it with a tornado, I guess. Thank you, Nat. Thank you, guys. I do appreciate it. Started streaming a little over 2 years ago. There's Steve. Bro, Steve is in a great spot. Sunset's in like 5 minutes. Yulin may have just had like a weak spin up go through. I kind of wonder about that storm south, man. I legit wonder about that storm south. Do I just bail south here? It's just so tiny still on this. I should be getting an Echo Top update. Yeah, Echo Tops have been gradually weakening on this one. I really want that new Echo Top scan to come in down south. There's a new cell that's developed down by Hawley. I can't get this Echo Top scan in here. Bro, it's like so much taller. It's just so tiny. I'm like trying to decide if we bail south. Give me an Echo Top scan, please. Bro, that Southern Cell's Echo Tops just exploded. We gotta get the heck south. We're gonna drop one storm south here, chat. That's why I wanted to build this cushion though, is it makes it really easy to reposition on a storm to your south. On a day like today when these storms are going northeast, we just have to go south a little bit and we'll run into it. We'll run into it, chat. Thank you guys again for 10K. I need to check chat. I haven't looked in a little bit and this would be a good time since we're just repositioning. I do have to go south here. Do I wait for the stop sign or do I go south early? I think I'm just gonna wait for the stop sign because yeah. Okay. Okay, chat. Almost 10 at night, 59 looks like a fast route south. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna take. South here out of Wabun. Rotating funnel report. That does not surprise me. Thank you for the $9.99, Patrick. Appreciate that. We're gonna get down to that cell south. That looks like money. It won't take long to get a view of it. I mean, it's moving at us, we're moving at it. We only gotta drive like 12 miles and we'll have a good view. I just need to get around this guy. Get the heck south. I can see that stop sign flashing up here. Would not be surprised to see a tornado report on that southern cell. Looks like it's kind of sheared out a little bit. It had like a nice little curl there for a second, but now it's kind of flattened back out. I don't know why it messes with the white balance so much. So yeah, it looks like that, not... I don't know why, it just always gets the tint wrong. Okay, we're at 59 right now. We're gonna blast south, get on this thing. Probably keep a similar strategy. We need to not like tunnel vision and then focus so much on getting south that we put ourselves in an annoying spot to keep up with it. Let's see, we do run into a bunch of trees here. Like, we're right on the edge of the good terrain. Is there any way I can even get through it? So there's a north road at White Earth. There's a couple roads. Might take us through there. But yeah, this thing's gonna ride the edge of the trees. It's kind of now or never on it. It's like they got the exact opposite issue of that first one. It's just so tiny. It's literally got the exact opposite problem. This one's got too much help in it. The southern one just has like nothing there. It looks a little goofy here on radar. We'll see if it fixes itself or if it falls apart. See a little lowering back over there, chat. It's heading right towards us here. Don't know if I want to go much further south. We'll probably get to that highway or that road that takes us to White Earth. Yeah, and then that keeps some options open for us. Just running into rough terrain right here, right on the edge of the good terrain to chase in here in Minnesota. There might be a funnel there. It might be a funnel cloud, chat. It's like super far off. I can't tell. It's too far. It's a suspicious lowering, to say the least. There is really strong motion. I think I've seen some outflow though. That scud rising up into it. Got some more trees here blocking our view. Such is the way in Minnesota. Echo's just dropped on it. I mean, we could probably like just break southeast. There is another cell. Probably gonna end up behind that one though. Yeah, this thing looks like junk as well. Started to weaken quite a bit there. Well, I guess we can say we saw the legendary 2024, or excuse me, the legendary 2026 Tornado of the Year candidate, Hawley, Minnesota, on the ground for 45 seconds. Don't think it ever fully condensed, but easily one of the best tornadoes of the season, unless you chased Illinois or Canada or April or that one Nebraska day in mid-May, May 17. So if we discount all of the best tornadoes, Hawley, Minnesota was really up there. Yeah, this thing's base is like flattened out a lot. I kind of want to position for an intercept before it gets into the trees. trying to like come straight towards us here. We're kind of right on the edge of that forward flank, getting a bit of precip right now. I can see a little bit of motion to the left. It's going to move. It's moving our way, but it's going to probably veer off a little bit, and that lowering's going to come off just to the east of us unless we move. Not sure that this is going to get it done. I think the bigger issue than the worm nose was all those extra cells merging in. Just could never get fully discrete in the best environment. Just let this thing come towards us here, guys. Bro, I totally just messed up something. Like, I was messaging a Discord server about why this didn't produce a SIG-TOR, and I said TBH. I think it was just, and then water dripped on my phone, so then it said THUHHHHHY. So very deep analysis on my part there. Got a little couplet trying to form here on radar, and it's gone. Probably about time to leave here pretty soon. I don't know. Do we risk it? Do we see if we can get a SIG-TOR before the tree line, or do we just say screw it, we're heading into the woods? Does not look like a SIG-TOR producer at the moment. It is like moving towards us generally here, but I'm not sure I have a ton of faith it's going to produce. I just want to get in a better position, and then if we want to brake on it, we can pretty much at any time. That's what we were doing with that first cell. We were just staying out ahead until it planted like a big tornado, and it just never really happened. gosh, I found all of the dots. Always stop on the tracks. That's actually one of the keys to success in storm chasing. I don't know why this car in front of us does not want to go. Not this guy. This guy's fine. It was the car. One in front of that. Yeah, this thing just looks real elevated to me right now, chat. See these wavy clouds here feeding in. One second here, I want to see what our options are as far as other storms go. That's a new updraft that just initiated out ahead. I'm trying to figure out what we do. Is that just it for our... It's today Monday, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think we're completely elevated on this thing. I don't think we're gonna go after it. Tomorrow looks like a down day. Yeah, that's one thing too, is like the wildfire smoke in Colorado is going to inhibit a lot of these chase days. email chat. I get a community note on my Facebook post. All right, chat. We might be cooked here for tonight. Got this lingering warm nose. I can't imagine that we get tornadoes. I do like how it hit the bad terrain and fell apart. Like, that makes it really easy. It's funny because you can see, so right in front of us is the curl where it would try and hook and produce a tornado. There's just not very much rotation right there. I actually don't think it's spinning at all. Well, let me see what our plan is here. Like I said, I'm leaving for vacation on like July 9th, so I'll be gone for about 2 weeks in July. So tornado of the year will happen then, but I'll get back and keep grinding. See, like StormNet just keeps placing like really high like tornado probs, like relatively in northeast Colorado. This week, tomorrow's pretty low, but Wednesday it puts them there. I don't think so, personally. There's so much smoke in Colorado right now that I'm not sure that you're gonna get like a solid tornado threat. I just don't think that's gonna happen. And looking at what the models have for Wednesday, it's like there's no moisture in Colorado, so not really sure why it loves Colorado so much. See anything happening? Nah, not really. Not really, chat. iPad's still in the shop, just so you guys know. It's heading towards, yes, it is heading that way, but Discord invite isn't working. Okay, I'll have to look at that. I need to figure out what I'm doing here. I think I'm heading back home for at least a little bit. Is this downdraft of the year? Let's flip here. We look quite stable. Yeah, there's like nothing here that really looks like a tornado. We've got like this whale's mouth here. Lightning flashes, you'll be able to see it a little bit better. Yep. I think that warm nose, that smoke, I think probably prevented it from happening. It's been a rough season for tornadoes, unless you lived in Illinois. How far am I from home? I'm a 13-hour drive from home. All right, I'm probably just gonna sleep in Fargo tonight and head out tomorrow morning. But I think we're gonna be down for a few days up here. Probably be back. I don't know. We might have one or two chases before I leave for vacation, and then after that, it's gonna be a little bit, unfortunately. But I am glad that we hit 10K subs before June ended. My goal was to hit it by the end of the year, so I do appreciate you guys. Okay, I think we got our hotel here. Go, go, go. Tornado alarm, don't worry, I suppose to ASMR car, yeah. Thank you, Jennifer, appreciate it. New goal, 15K or 20K? I'd like to do 20K. 2 weeks off in July, I worry you might go insane. I might. I don't know. As long as nothing crazy happens, which it doesn't look that way, I don't know. There's going to be some random tornado that I miss when I'm gone for 2 weeks, but I don't know. I think it's just going to be really tough with all those wildfires in Colorado. Like, you're gonna have to be like Illinois again, or like up in Canada. New goal for the end of the year. Yeah, maybe 20K. We'll see. I have some videos to make. Like, I gotta make a St. Liberty video, a Blue Rapids video. I might do an Effingham video. I'm not sure if I'll have enough for an Effingham video. And then I might do, I still have to do like Wellfleet Gary from last year, and then Hawley from 24. I've got stuff to do, videos and stuff. I just need to like lock in. I've only got 3 projects really going forward. I've kind of moved everything. That way I don't have to do my own overlays now too. Oops, let's see if you guys can see me. What is my hair doing, bro? Holy humidity. That's wild. I don't know why it keeps like doing that. Okay. Well, yeah, I think we're gonna probably go ahead and head out here, head to the hotel. I think the tornado threat is pretty low now. If those initial storms didn't do it, I'm not sure what will. As you can see, let me pull this up here. I mean, this cell here is trying to get it going, but I just don't think it's gonna do it. Yeah, I don't know. Close up. You can see we've got it like trying, but it just doesn't have the right look to me. And I feel like if it was gonna do it, it would have done it a little earlier. I don't know. 2026. I feel like a lot of these days I probably wouldn't have chased if we had like better morning obs. Like if we could sample the EML, it would be fantastic. I think today I'd probably chase regardless. I don't know. It's been like an issue all year. It's probably been why all the events have been like shunted way off into the Midwest and up in Canada. Yeah, I think... Yeah, we'll see. Some of the models do have like some Colorado stuff tomorrow, which I don't buy given the smoke there. Yeah, they do have a wind risk for western Kansas, and then they have a marginal risk on Wednesday. Then after that it's low predictability. So see here, guys. Yep. All right, I think we're gonna start heading back to Fargo. What are my lights doing? They like keep like dimming, bro. Fargo's gotta be like, what, 30 minutes? Get some work done. I have to send Will some stuff. I've owed him that for like 2 weeks almost. I gotta send him. Please choose your preferred map. All right, it's an hour away. Okay. Okay. Why does these lights keep dimming, bro? Yep, thank you for joining, Libby. Appreciate seeing you in here. Thank you guys again for 10K, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here, head to my hotel, give Maddie a call and see what's up here. Probably gonna have a few days off at minimum. It looks like things really slow down to be more of a wind thing and sporadic. There's like a 5% I think out for like the Northeast tomorrow, which there's no way we're gonna make that. We're in Minnesota. So that's pretty much all I got. Thank you guys so much for joining. Stay safe. Keep an eye on the severe weather warnings. Obviously the severe weather threat is not done yet. I do think the tornado threat has really tapered off. If those initial cells couldn't produce, I don't think that these ones will. So that's pretty much all I got. Stay safe and have a great rest of your night. Ooh, we should probably raid somebody. Who do we raid? Hold on, we're gonna raid somebody. Before I forget, we gotta raid somebody. John raided us, we gotta keep it going. We gotta keep the raid train going. Brandon's live, I think we might raid him. If my computer would turn on. Almost forgot, dude, that could have been bad. I could have just not raided anybody. Could have just not raided anybody. I also don't understand why my stream has that little like thing there. Bro. Can we close this? We'll save that. Aaron's ending too. Yeah, J-Jack had a killer day yesterday. He balled out. Storm Chaser. Storm Runner. Could do Storm Runner. Connor, Ryan, Edgar, Will Bratton. Let's see. Who else could we do? Gherkin's live. Do Brandon Payne. No, I can't raid Brandon Payne. He doesn't have permissions. Storm Runner. Okay, yeah, we're gonna raid Storm Runner. All right, thank you guys so much once again. Go give Ben and Garrett a good welcome, a good hello for me. Chat, I'm a little tired, I can't lie. I'm glad we only have an hour to the hotel.